It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. In a decent position. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, catching it. Sweet. But not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Brian Cristante. And he takes it away. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Dybala. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Watkins. Barkley. Barkley! And fired against the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they won't come closer than that. Villa are starting to look dangerous here.
But it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Watkins. To give them the advantage. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Mancini. Tielemans. And an opening. Super stop.
That's great defending there.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And they keep it moving. Dybala. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he has options available. Watkins. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, Villa was so unlucky there, just inches away from taking the lead.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Intelligent ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he score? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Angelino. And the ball in behind the defenders. Might lead to a chance. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? First half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Barkley. Now with Rogers. And teammates around him. Dybala, that was untidy. Morgan Rogers. Decent idea. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Ndika. And Mancini on the ball. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Guadio Kone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And support available. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
30 minutes to go then. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Great defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. But timely defending when it mattered. Barkley. Plenty of options. And in with a real chance. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Kone. Here's Cristante. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, the attack petered out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he deliver? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Donyell Malen. It's a corner. Now sending it in. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Oh, he's lost possession. Barkley. John McGinn. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. And showing good game awareness. Sancho. This looks more than decent. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll...
Real chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Determined defending. Tielemans. Rogers. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Ollie Watkins. And look at this! Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Sancho. Could be threatening. And the chance is on. Oh, a goal! To give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Pau Torres. Sancho now. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. He's in with a chance. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Well, he's won the ball. What can they do from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jorbe Vertessen. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Jorbe Vertessen. Diabate. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Ollie Watkins. Oh, this looks useful. Vertessen. Feeding it through. Very quick thinking there. And moving it forward. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Attractive build-up. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. McGinn. Will it go in? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Rodgers. Oh, good vision. Superbly read and executed. And look at this! Oh, that's great defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Good movement. A fine reading of the situation. Jadon Sancho. A bit wasteful from Villa. Teammates available. Diabate. Can he put it away? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And great work to confuse the defender. And he takes it away. Watkins. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. And a chance to restore their advantage. And converted! A steely determination to slot it home on the big stage. Wasn't going to be affected by the pressure of the magnitude of the occasion. And how important could that turn out to be? Promising attack. Chance here. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Promising possession, this. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. "10 minutes to go. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. Watkins. Tension building, still level. But really sticking to their task defensively. Quick break could be on. And playing it through. Can he put it away? A cheeky chip. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Very quick thinking there. Jorbe Vertessen. This could be troublesome. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. And there's the whistle. It is one last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Oh, chance! Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. And winning it back. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, to level the match. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Takes it on, and foiled by the post. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Chance to finish. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Plenty of options. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, big moment. Oh, it's in. They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Varela. And he read it superbly. Diabate. Read it well. And that is going to be a free kick. Diabate. Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Vertessen. Could be. Stunning piece of defending. And the upshot is free kick. Excellent pass. There's the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Diabate. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Ball back with Salzburg now. Just straying offside. Gabri Veiga. Oh, that's splendid play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Quick counter could be on. Able to skip past his man. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
This is an excellent run. And playing it through, and just has to remain calm. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Diabate. Good-looking move. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Possibilities for them to counter. Stefan Leiner. Vertessen. Leiner. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
They must clear their lines quickly. And Salzburg with the ball again. Might be onto something. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chance here. Crucial piece of defending. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. Chance to equalise here. To square the contest. And no sign of any pressure there. Penalty converted. And it's anyone's guess how this final is going to end up. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. Oh, so near. But just unable to keep the shot down.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Ready to break, perhaps? Might jump in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Leiner. Well, showing good defensive judgment. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Vertessen. Oh, good idea. And that is offside. Porto have given us away. Intelligent ball. Oh, could be. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Alberto Costa. Good pass. From one side of the pitch to the other. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jorbe Vertessen. Can he find the right pass? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the... Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? And flying forwards here. Diabate. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Still the threat is there. And an opening. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Can they grab the lead late on? Might work out. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Closing down well. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Perfect challenge. And now we can say it officially. League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Oh, fearless!
What a block that was.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but timely defending when it mattered. What can he do with it now? Is this the moment? And fired against the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Magnificent defending. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, disappointing end to that. Can they create something? And able to get a body in the way. Well, a lot to be positive about where Anderson Talisca is concerned. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Promising attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Signs. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Who can he pick out? And a chance for the lead. Was an important piece of defending. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be threatening. Promising pass. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Anderson Talisca. Attacking with vigour. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
He might yet finish. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Varela. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Nicely timed tackle. Musaba. Porto have given us away. He's in with a chance. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. It was on its way in. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Pass chiselled nicely.
That pass is always on.
Can he put it in? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Muldur. On to Guendouzi. Fred. On the offensive. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Aktür Kolu. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, fantastic reflex action. Signs. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Guendouzi. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it away? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Fred. Did well to win the ball back.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Fenerbahce have controlled the flow of the game, but their attacking players been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
Borja Sainz. Anderson Talisca. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, chipping it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Guendouzi. Just the challenge that was required. And Fenerbahce have it back now. It's a perfect challenge. Counter-attacking chance. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Anderson Talisca. Really good challenge. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Gives it a go. And the shot just over the top. Varela. And now we can say it officially. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And short it is. Maybe dangerous here. Good pressure to win it back. And support available. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. This looks interesting. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. It's a short one. Well, the threat could be there. Looking for the right angle. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Anthony Musaba. Anderson Talisca. On to Guendouzi. Succeeded in winning it back. Able to skip past his man. Looking for the angle. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He's on the run. Will he play it in? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Teammates available. Gives it a go! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, Fenerbahce can't believe that didn't go in. They're just struggling to get their noses in front. It's coming, though, you sense.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Can they jump ahead?
Can they just increase the tempo here?
And the cross courtesy of Dybala. Well, not away properly. Oh, great defending. What a magnificent pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And intercepting it. Running with confidence. Can they forge ahead? Just straying offside. Kone. Now, options are plenty. Released it nicely. That's not a bad ball. And still dangerous. Accuracy left a bit to be desired. Well, the alarm bells are ringing a bit. Brian Cristante. And they keep it moving. Brian Cristante. Can they set up a chance? Chance for Dybala. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, the second half begins. Fred. And now with Musaba. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
A very good tackle. Saragossa. Good ball over the top. Struggling to get it away. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, that's a really good run, but stout defending when it mattered. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, surely! No, just the tackle that was needed. And into the last 30 minutes now. Saragossa. Ball control is the key.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity! And fine goalkeeping. Trying to tee it up. Fred! Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Dybala. And it's with Mancini. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Kone. Saragossa. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And penalised there. Will it happen for them? Malen with it. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Threading it. No let-up here. Clear deflection and a corner now. And short it is. Can they open things up? Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. This could square the game. Tenacious challenge. And now we can say it a bit. It's time for... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Brian Cristante. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Chance to play it in. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Tyrone Mings. Lucatinha. Here's Tielemans. Maybe dangerous here. Can they nudge in front? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Brian Cristante. Really good challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. And still pressing. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jadon Sancho. Watkins. That's useful play. Barkley. Sancho now. Can he? And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Angelino. And showing good game awareness. This looks interesting. Could be. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Decent chance. And caught by the keeper. Barkley. Watkins. Morgan Rogers. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance. Smart defending. Tielemans. And he has options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Zaragoza. Nicely timed tackle. Interesting pass. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And with that, the first half draws... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Angelino. Quadio Kone. Zaragoza. Might lead to a chance. Take it away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Dybala. Malen with it. Can he convert? So, a corner. Over it comes. And still dangerous. Oh, useful ball. And good safe hands on display. McGinn. A very effective challenge put in. Zaragoza. And the counter-attack looks on. Such an ambitious run. Rodgers. Happy to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And danger averted. Well read. Sancho. He fancies it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, threat over for now. Donyell Malen. Dybala! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Angelino. It's with Celik. Good distribution. He could pick out a teammate. Now, looking dangerous here. Could be. Tremendous block. Oh, it's a penalty! This to pull one back. And that gets them right back into it. If you thought this was over as a contest, think again. That penalty goal gives them more than a ray of hope now. Impressive build-up. Jadon Sancho. Very quick thinking there. Brian Cristante. Zaragoza. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, that's really well done. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
John McGinn. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Kone. And there's the whistle. This UEFA... Europa League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today, trying his luck. Off the post and back in play. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, Villa thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a really good effort so early on in the game.
Morgan Rogers. Jadon Sancho. First priority was just to clear it away.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
And there's the delivery. Good clearance. Given away by Salzburg. Rogers. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think?
He's through on goal here, Derek.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Barkley. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Opportunity. Splendid block. Diabate. Oh, this looks useful. Well read to put an end to that attack. And support available. Can he? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Decent idea. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
He's on the run. Must be. Oh, it's in. They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? John McGinn. And he read it superbly. On the offensive. And it's played into the centre. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Morgan Rogers. Barkley with it. Very effective passing sequence. Very quick thinking there. Nicely played. Great defending. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Delivered into the area here. Well, threat averted. Jorbe Vertessen. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Watkins. Trying to tee it up. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And quick thinking defensively. Teammates available. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Tielemans. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Diabate. And disappointing. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. No one seems able to settle on the ball. And a creative look about this. Jadon Sancho. Barkley. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it could be on for him here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
The cross played over, and work to do defensively. Vertessen. And showing good game awareness. And a clear foul. Tielemans. Oh, might be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Jorbe Vertessen. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. "20 minutes remaining. Good-looking move. Now, can they hit them on the counter? A very effective challenge put in. And it's a quality pass. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Not the clearance that was called for. Will it happen for them? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, that was so well timed.
Lucadinha. Watkins. He has teammates around him. A goal here might win it. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And slipped through beautifully. Chance here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Tielemans. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but this could be the equaliser. It was on its way in. And now we can say it officially. They have won the UEFA Europa League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Is it going to be? Oh, he's missed it, and that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
Good through ball. Opportunity. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Really good ball there. And a very good challenge. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Trying his luck. Well, the post getting in the way there. Corner coming up. Who's going to get on the end of it? Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Diabate. Can they deliver here? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Read it well. Must take the lead here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And Varela with it. Distributing it well. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Nice looking pass. That's a good-looking pass. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Jorbe Vertessen. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. To put them ahead. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, fully stretched. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. And a poor ball. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Super pass. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Vega. That's a good pass. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. And finding their flow. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it broke down, alas. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could be troublesome. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Francisco Moura. That's a well-struck pass. Great vision to switch the play. Oh, you'll have a go. That was going in.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Incisive pass. What a vital intervention. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Stefan Leiner. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, options are plenty. Gives it a go. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nice ball to switch the point of attack. It's a perfect challenge. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Another corner. Tremendously strong in the tackle. "20 minutes remaining. Well read to put an end to that attack. Diabate. Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Vega. Now with Sainz. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, an incredible block. Quick counter could be on. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Possession ceded by Porto. Opportunity here. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. And the pass, a good one. Good ball to switch the play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And Salzburg with the ball again. Sainz. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Quick break could be on. Diabate. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Now what can they do from here? And now we can say it. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. A look then at the starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he has options available. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Matteo Guendouzi. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Oh, disappointing end to that. Takes aim, and a solid stop there. He's driven in the corner. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
And he saw the situation developing. Through the middle. Big opportunity. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Francisco Moura. Good pass. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Gabri Veiga. Real chance. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Guendouzi. Attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Anthony Musaba. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Mora. And a good-looking pass. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Takes the shot. No way through. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Good distribution. And there's the feed into the box. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Excellent vision. Trying to plot a route. What a vital intervention. Decent looking ball. Oh, chance! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Anderson Talisca. Possession lost by Porto. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. They take it short. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fred. Intent on keeping it out. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Chance here. Wonderful block. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, the attack looks promising. Fred. Chance to finish. Tremendous block. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
That's a penalty. Chance to equalise here. And levels the game. No doubts visible there. Sending it into the back of the net with utter confidence. This final is certainly living up to its billing. Can they nudge in front late on here? A fine reading of the situation. Anderson Talisca. Porto have given us away. Borja Sainz. Gabri Veiga. And the through ball. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Teammates available. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle. It is time for... The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is it going to be... Oh, an incredible block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
That's a high-quality pass. And fine goalkeeping. Going short. Will it open up? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Mert Mulder. Excellent run in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. Productive pass. And he's made the run. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Taken short. He has teammates around him. How about the cross? Kone. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. It's a neat move. And just like that, broken up. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. In behind for him to chase. Flag raised for offside. It's looking promising. And a good save there. Favouring the short one. And drew it back nicely. Tremendous block. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Brian Cristante. Now, options are plenty. Quadio Kone. Determined defending. Brian Cristante. Kone. And now with Angelino. Oh, that's a clever ball. Zaragoza. Options in the centre. Opportunity here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Oh, top goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Well, this could really help the cause. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, not much came of that.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Now, who can he play it to? Good-looking effort! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. It's a short one. Spot on with that tackle. Promising possession, this. Interesting pass. Fred with it. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Oh, that's splendid play. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, good idea. And it's opening up. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Mert Muldur. Anderson Talisca. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the attack looks promising. To trim the deficit. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Mancini. And now Ndika. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Released it nicely. Composed and patient passing. Saragossa. Real chance. And running free here. Strong possession play. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, they could break at pace. Just fizzled out completely. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Mancini. Scope for another goal.
I have to say, they look so composed on the ball, don't they?
This could be it. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
So a personnel change then. Very effective pass. Wonderful block. A bit disappointing in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Still racing forward. But the danger averted for now. Guendouzi. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Ndika. Saragossa. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the whistle. This Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. He has teammates around him. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Upamecano. Josip Stanisic. Oh, tremendous vision. Really good interception. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box. He just has that ability to make the ball dip and swerve on the goalkeeper. Let's hope we see that again today.
Just the challenge that was required. Now what can they do from here? Oh, big opportunity! And that is defending of the highest order!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
What can he do with it now? But they dealt with the threat posed. De Jong. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. Corner for Barcelona. Keen to take it short here. Alphonso Davies. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. How about the cross? Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Leon Goretzka. Will it be Harry Kane? Great defending. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Neither side able to keep the ball. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. De Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Goretzka. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Crossing possibilities. It's a neat move. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Lewandowski. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Good idea. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Very quick thinking there. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Pedri. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Alphonso Davies. Goretzka has it now. Playing with patience. Can they produce something? Brilliantly blocked. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come. And taken short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Trying to plot a route. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Trying to open up the defence. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Stanisic. Olise. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very effective pass. Lamine Yamal. Oh, you'll have a go. Just narrowly off target. Stanisic. Strong but fair tackle. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca, but he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Lamine Yamal. Now, options are plenty. Marcus Rashford. Oh, surely! Rashford. Opportunity! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Decent idea. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. How good was that? Tah. And Upamecano. Fantastic ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. It's a neat move. Yamal. And well positioned to clear. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Pressure applied. And slipped through beautifully. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, the referee blows the whistle. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Must finish. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. It's there for him. Great defending. Frankie de Jong. On to Yamal. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Good-looking pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well read to ease the pressure. Dembele. Kangin Lee. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fabian. Now with Neves. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And this to level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. A really good pass. And continues his run. But quick thinking defensively. Rashford unable to hold it. Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Splendid block. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. High quality defending. Pedri. Read it well. Neves. Ferreira. Teammates available. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. It's a Barcelona corner. That's a good-looking ball. Pedri. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a tackle that was.
And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, he caught the...
Really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal...
So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Lewandowski. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And giving the ball away. A chance to whip it in. Well, the threat could be there. Ferreira. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Could be threatening. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Might lead to a chance. Rafinha. Careless to concede the free kick. Well, the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. Fabian. Well read to win possession back. De Jong. And support available. Dangerous ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Might do damage on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, might be. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fabian. Here's Rafinha. Counter-attacking possibilities. Rashford. Oh, surely! Oh, the challenge was spot on! Lee. And acres of space for PSG out wide. How can he find someone at the far post? And a very good challenge. And running free here. He has teammates around him. Rafinha could reduce the deficit. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Danger building. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Splendid challenge, that. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is all for this game. It's an So off and running here, the first half underway. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, managing to beat him. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can he give them the lead? Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Attacking possibilities for PSG. But really sticking to their task defensively. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Florian Wirtz. And intercepting it. Oh, good-looking run. It's a wild passage, this. Oh, disappointing end to that. João Neves. And he has options available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, good vision. He's through. And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. Underway once more, and it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Well, a textbook interception. Well, a joy to watch. PSG looking dangerous. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be threatening. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Decent idea. Vitinha. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, he keeps going. But quick thinking defensively. Incisive pass. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Liverpool to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you just feel they're going to score now.
No more time left. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Salah. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Willian Pacho. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Fabian. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And striking it. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And the chance slips away. Well, a shot from miles out. Good defending. Ekitike. Salah. Salah! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Nebs. Lee. Moving the ball well here. Oh, that's how to defend. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Teammates available. Genuine chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, read it really well.
Read it really well.
Will it happen for them? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, in with a chance. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Can he finish? Surely. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Ferreira. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And taken away from Salah. Now opening things up. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Kvaratskhelia. Is this the moment? Full marks for trying it. Well, made it look straightforward from a goalkeeping point of view.
Well, that wasn't the right option. Has to do a lot better than that.
Good-looking pass. And running in behind. Oh, my goodness. Made it far too easy for the keeper.
Well, couldn't believe his luck there, the keeper.
Take it away. Able to skip past his man. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Dembele. Liverpool have given it away. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, could be an opportunity here. There goes the full-time whistle. So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal.
Oh, can he finish it here?
A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. This could be the equaliser. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Florian Wirtz. Ekitike. Determined defending. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Could be dangerous. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. He's driven in the corner. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alexis McAllister. Super pass. In position. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Pressure kept high. Rodrigo. That's a good pass. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. And winning it back. Rodrigo. Can he deliver? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Danger building. Opportunity. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Surely. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Bellingham. Can he put it in? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Salah. And nicely over the top. And the corner for Liverpool. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Federico Valverde. And a fine tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Here's Mbappe. Might be a chance to break. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Well, very effective play in possession. Timely intervention. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Is it going to be? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Trying to open them up. Possible chance! Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top club.
Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Great defending here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, they just can't get past them. Really good challenge. Mo Salah. An incredible block. Now, options are plenty. Rodrigo. Oh, it's on! Oh, terrific save! Taken short. Oh, you'll have a go. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Kerkez. Curtis Jones. Can he convert? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. And taking it away. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, it might be. Oh, superb tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Jones. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, surely. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Liverpool have given it away. So full time it is. And away we go, the first half of this game. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Corner for Bayern then. Keen to take it short here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, successfully cut out. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Harry Kane. Onto Goretzka. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Plenty of support here. Oh, got everything behind it! Short corner favoured. Now opening things up. Alphonso Davies. Tah. He's got to have a go here. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Real using width to good effect. Still looking for space. Michael Olise. Stanisic. Onto Goretzka. Productive pass. Very effective pass. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Happy to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And teammates to play it to. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Mbappe. Interesting pass. To put them ahead. Oh, crucial interception. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. That's a well-struck pass. Goretzka. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Nicely timed tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Harry Kane, who has emerged as one of the leading striking talents in world football, but is he going to be a bit cross with himself based on what he's produced?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, this could really help the cause. Still seeking space. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, looking dangerous here. Counter-attacking chance. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mbappe. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Josip Stanisic. Alphonso Davies. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Upamecano. Now with Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. A goal here could settle it. And a timely intervention. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Vinicius! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Jamal Musiala. Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Stanisic. On to Musiala. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Smart defending. season for these two. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Can he play it in? And with that, the attack fizzles out. And does well to keep it in play. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Olise. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
De Jong. Lewandowski. And the through ball. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Tah. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Upamecano. Now with Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Upamecano. Josip Stanisic. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Oh, nicely played. Can they level the game? Has a go! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Teammates available. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Rafinha. He's on the run. Surely. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Leon Goretzka. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. De Jong. Rafinha. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And just has to remain calm. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Just over the crossbar with that effort. Alphonso Davies. And Upamecano. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Josip Stanisic. On to Olise. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, what a save! They take it short. Can they create something? Wasn't going to let that one get through. A chance then for the respective managers to... So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Upamecano. Jamal Musiala. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Possibilities for them to counter. Takes it on, and he struck the post. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Confident attacking play. A chance to whip it in. Spot on with that tackle. Can they set up a chance? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
30 minutes to go then. Oh, that's brilliant play. Bayern have given it away. Lamine Yamal. Now with De Jong. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good piece of defending. I must say that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Carl. Might lead to a chance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. An alert intervention. Frankie de Jong. Could be threatening. Happy to shoot. De Jong. Wonderful block. Oh, big moment. That's a good-looking ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, great save! It's a substitution for Bayern. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Carl. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Musiala. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Christensen. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this.
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
Barcelona have given it away. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. And that is offside. Pedri. Good tackle. Olise. Speculative effort. Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in centre. Defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Plenty of support here. And the through ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. De Jong. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
He's on the run to give them the advantage. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Lewandowski, can he level it? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Lewandowski. Oh, it's on! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Hakimi. Intercepted effortlessly. Rashford. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Dembele. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. And he has options available. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Marcus Rashford. Lewandowski. And that is offside. Oh, he's lost possession. Yamal. Tenacious challenge. Lee. Good-looking pass. Just needs to stay calm. Going for the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Pedri. Can he get them level? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Dembele. Trying to open them up. Could be a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Rafinha. In the right place to cut out the pass. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. And he read it well defensively. And support available. De Jong. Oh, could be. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. It's a weighted pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Rafinha. Good ball over the top. And that brings the attack to an end. Corner for Barcelona.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And to trim the lead. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Dembele! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. De Jong. It's a neat move. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lee. Can they set up a chance? Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, he successfully got past him. And defensive play to be applauded. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Quick break could be on. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Chance to finish. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Kangin Lee. And Fabian. Lee. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. They have 3 points from their first... week and very... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Dembele. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembele. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Can he find the right pass? Oh, lovely ball. And offside, unfortunately. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Salah, and Salah! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Salah. Kangin Lee. Vitor Ferreira. No, high quality defending. Wirtz. Can he finish? Nicely saved. Trying to deliver it accurately. Decent looking ball. And he's made the run. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Effective looking pass. Great vision to switch the play. Textbook defending inside the box. Fabian. Intercepted effortlessly. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Promising possession, this. Must take the lead here. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And a clever piece of defending. Dembele. And just has to remain calm. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And the pass keeps them flowing. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Wirtz. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, the threat is there. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Tremendous challenge. Salah. How did they let that attack come to an end? And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. Full marks for trying it. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Vitor Ferreira. Kangin Lee. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Nuno Mendes. PSG looking dangerous. Will it go in? Super stop. So PSG hold the lead and they have the corner now. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. McAllister. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. This could be the equaliser. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Kangin Lee. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And look at this! Oh, top goalkeeping! I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. Could still be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And PSG showing good width here. Chance here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Florian Wirtz. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Did well to win it back. And that is the end of the story. Why? A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, monster intervention! Mbappe! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nice looking pass. Opportunity! Brilliantly blocked. And he read it superbly. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Kylian Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Full credit, wonderful stop. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. That's a good-looking ball. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Florian Wirtz. Danger building. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? Incisive pass from Mbappe. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, a textbook interception. He made good progress there. Stopped a surefire goal. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! And collected with considerable ease. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Gives it a go. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. He's driven in the corner. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Incisive pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, Liverpool have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Rodrigo. Shaping to shoot. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And showing good game awareness. Oh, disappointing end to that. And that brings to an end the first half. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Jude Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, beaten easily here. Can they do it? Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, he could finish. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Lovely ball. The switch of play now. Spot on with that tackle. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Vinicius Junior. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Valverde. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. That is a magnificent run. Can they forge ahead? Was an important piece of defending. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Vinicius Junior. And he read it well. Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Struggling to get it away. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Clean challenge. Oh, good idea. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Skipping past his opponent. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And that's where to send it. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Aurélien Tchouaméni. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Oh, this looks useful. Tchouaméni. Takes it on. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Mo Salah. And an astute piece of defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... talking. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Tah. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Keen to take it short here. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, opting for the short corner. Danger building. A long way out. Oh, reacted so quickly. Taken short. Well, the threat could be there. On to Olise. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Kylian Mbappe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Olise. Stanisic. Musiala. Jamal Musiala. Might be a chance here. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Jamal Musiala. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Good-looking pass. Mbappe! Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Favouring the short one. The danger not over. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Tah. Goretzka has it now. Promising move this from Bayern. Luis Diaz. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Kylian Mbappe. A very effective challenge put in. Plenty of support here. Seemingly no one can stop him. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. That's a good pass. And the decision is one of offside here. This could be troublesome. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Alphonso Davies. Thoughtful play, and it's whipped in early. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. It's a weighted pass. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Michael Olise. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Aurélien Tchouameni and Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Has eyes for goal. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, Bayern have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
That's a good ball. Fancies it. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Oh, might be. Takes aim. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Olise. Oh, that's a fine pass. Given away by Bayern Munich. It's a neat move. It's a perfect challenge. Upamecano. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Good distribution. Well, this game is almost over. Not quite yet. Real Madrid still with a bit of work to do. What have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their deserved victory.
Upamecano. Good through ball. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. And just 5 minutes remaining. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Carl. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their...
So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Yeah, that's a...
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, good-looking run. Gives it a go. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Oh, nice ball over the top. Could cross it in here. That's a good-looking pass. Arsenal have given it away. Cherki. Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Interesting pass. Takes aim. Great defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Takes it on. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Chance to cross. Trying his luck. Fully committed. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Just needs to steady himself. It's still alive. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Distributing it well. Nice sequence, this. What a block! Arsenal chasing the game, but a corner kick here. Well, they fancy a short one. Now a decent position. Can he get them level? And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. They favoured a short one here. And still looking to get the shot away. Crossing opportunity. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Marmoush. A very timely interception. Martin Ødegaard. Can they set up a chance? Oh, big chance! Reinders. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there we have it. That brings to an end. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. A very good tackle. It's a promising City move. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Very effective pass. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Giving it a go. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Marmoush. Oh, big moment. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight.
And firing it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played short. Now opening things up to level matters. And good safe hands on display. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. And intercepted it.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Gabriel Martinelli. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Can he find the net? Oh, what a stop! Well, they're going for the short one. And possibilities here. Oh, surely! Will it go in? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And the short option preferred. Will it happen for them? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? That's a good-looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. Marmoush. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Yuri and Timber. Good-looking move. Can he finish them off? And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
And crossed in there. Still pressure. Not a time for cool heads. Gabriel. Now with Saka. Yuri and Timber. Bukayo Saka. Committed challenge. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. And there goes the final whistle, a real sense of... Two of them. It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. James. Enzo Fernandez. Intercepting it intelligently. Threads it nicely. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Moises Caicedo. Doku. Jeremy Doku. Given away by City.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
It's Bernardo Silva. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The delivery towards the back post. And it's opening up. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Silva. Ryan Cherki. Takes it on. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. What a brilliant pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Bernardo Silva. Oh, read it really well. Oh, could be an opportunity here. On to Silva. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Doku. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Fernandez. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get one back? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Oh, good vision. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Oh, yes, what a pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Reinders. Cherki. Jeremy Doku. Oh, good-looking pass. And so the first half draws to a close. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now looking dangerous here. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Opportunity! An amazing piece of goalkeeping!
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Delivering it. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Antoine Semenyo. And he's made headway. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Wasteful from Chelsea. Reinders. And the advantage is with City. Has a go! Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Enzo Fernandez. Showing a good reading of the game. Good-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Chelsea have lost the ball once more. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And giving the ball away. Danger building. Oh, chance! Oh, the challenge was spot on. Cherki. Caicedo. Now a decent position. Can they do it? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Reinders. Now with Silva. Omar Marmoush. Opportunity. Oh, the post denied him. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, lovely ball. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Cherki. Can he put it away? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. He's on the run. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And that is that. Full time here and a win. That these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And doing well to keep that one out. Given away by Chelsea.
That was a little bit sloppy there. Well, the tempo of the game and the noise of these Spurs fans has certainly increased over the last few minutes. Can they make it count with a goal now?
You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Real chance. Oh, it's on! A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Given away by Tottenham. Very effective pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Dominic Solanke. Pedro. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Thoughtful play. Surely the equaliser. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Pedro. Is it going to be? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Takes the shot. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. That's a good-looking ball. And take it away. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Why not try it if you can do it? And it's opening up. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Solanke. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, away they go again, and it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. Threading it. Given away by Chelsea. Reece James. Fernandez. Maybe dangerous here. Well, he's given us away. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. A real opening now. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Nicely timed tackle. Giving it a go. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, that's how to defend. Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Could be in here. Oh, terrific save! Short corner taken. And a useful cross. Not the best clearance. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, body in the way. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Kudus. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Body on the line. Might do damage on the break. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Pedro Porro. Really nice-looking pass. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. João Pedro. And Chelsea have given us away. Neto. Opportunity! Oh, it's a terrific challenge. He's driven in the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Really good example of gegenpressing.
Certainly something on here.
And possibilities here. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he finish? And that's going to be a penalty. And he slots it home with confidence. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Not the clearance that was called for. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Dominic Solanke. Oh, that's a really good run. And they've given back possession easily. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Malo Gusto. So the final whistle, and it's a... involved. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Ugo Ekitike. Read it well. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dominic Solanke. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Trying to open them up. And the chance is on. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Virgil van Dijk. On to Kerkez. Good tackle, taken away. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Just straying offside. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dominic Solanke trying to open up the defence. Ready to strike. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Gravenberch. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Wirtz. Just the challenge that was required. No, high quality defending. Ugo Ekitike. Mohamed Kudus. Perfect challenge. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But the danger averted for now. Ugo Ekitike. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. No more time left. First half is up. So off and running again here. And I must say it really was a sparkling first half showing by Spurs. Good ball to switch the play. Alexis McAllister. And a tidy tackle. Could be threatening. Can he finish? Oh, chipping it. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. 3 goals without reply. Promising pass.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Florian Wirtz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Simons. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Possession ceded by Spurs. Salah. Decent chance. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Mohamed Kudus. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Given away by Spurs again. There's the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And deciding to go short with this one. That was going in!
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Counter-attacking possibilities. In with a chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest, 4-0. A good vision there. That's not a bad ball. And taking it without any trouble at all. 15 minutes left for play. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Ekitike. Good idea. Salah. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And unable to keep possession. A delicious piece of skill. That's useful play. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. It's a perfect challenge. James Maddison. In behind. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Not So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Liverpool in a position of menace. Wirtz must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Struggling to get it away. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. That's a good ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be troublesome. And lining it up. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, a short corner here. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, good idea. Oh, could finish. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Decent chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. Good-looking move. Did really well to get through. Well read to ease the pressure. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Will it be? Surely. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And short it is. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Alexis McAllister. On to Wirtz. Showing a good reading of the game. Teammates available. Trying his luck. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And there we have it. The first half action is over here at the Emirates. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Alexis McAllister. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, disappointing end to the move. Salah. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Determined defending. Saka. Oh, managing to beat him. Eze. Can he finish? Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Mo Salah. On to McAllister. And possession changing hands.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Gyökeres. Real chance. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, that's a really good pass. And he's fired it against the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Liverpool was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And that is offside. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Martin Ødegaard. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Bukayo Saka. It's with Gabriel. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Will it be? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Distributing it well. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. If you're wondering about... Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. A defeat for them. Here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Opportunity! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Doku. Gvardiol. Cherki. City pushing forward with options available. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Interesting pass. It's a perfect challenge. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. An encouraging Arsenal move. There's the shot. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And deciding to go short with this one. Will it open up? Determined defending. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Declan Rice. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? And a clever piece of defending. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Rice with it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Is it going to be? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Reinders. Marmoush. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Very quick thinking there. Running with confidence. Martin Ødegaard. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, superb reflexes! And the short option preferred. Looking for a hole in the defence. Bukayo Saka. Options in the middle. Oh, superb tackle!
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And there it is, the referee's whistle. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Marmoush. Now, who can he play it to? Bernardo Silva could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Semenyo. On to Reinders. Ryan Cherki. Now with Semenyo. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Martinelli. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Timed it well. Throw-in here. Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Lot to like about that pass. Genuine chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Marmoush. Now with Semenyo. On to Reinders. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Lovely weight. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Now opening things up. Can he finish? Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Martin Ødegaard. Good ball over the top. And that's expert defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they profit from this? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Martin Ødegaard. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Nunes. Cherki. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Ryan Cherki. Can he put it away? Well, an easy stop after a lacklustre effort.
Well, he should have scored, shouldn't he? Simple as that.
Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Oh, great vision. Will he play it in? Chance here. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Gvardiol. Bernardo Silva. On to Reinders. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Electing to shoot. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Will it be? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Good distribution. Given away by City. Omar Marmoush. Oh, good idea. And how about that for a save? Giving it a go. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And threading it through. Through on goal. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. High pressing and good high pressing. And slipped through beautifully. Can he find the right pass? Oh, to trim back the lead. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Oh, big moment! How good was that? Perhaps now, and a goal it is. They lead by 2 now, fully deserved. Moises Caicedo. Given away by Chelsea. Moises Caicedo. Excellent vision. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Cherki. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Good idea. Cherki. Marmoush. He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dias. Silva. Doing well to keep it. Marmoush. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ryan Cherki. Pedro. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea win the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that is going to be all for the... Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, might be. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Well, a short corner here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
I think they could have done better there.
Silva. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he score? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Oh yes, what a pass. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Silva. City move it forward with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And good anticipation. Good visualization and execution. Oh, surely! Oh, can you believe that piece of defending?
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Can he find the right pass? Is it going to be? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Fernandez. James. Enzo Fernandez. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Jérémy Doku. Will it be? Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Bernardo Silva. Jérémy Doku. It's a neat move. Can he? Was an important piece of defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ryan Cherki. Oh, danger here. Tremendous interception.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Using space on the opposite flank now. João Pedro. Now the counter-attack looks on. Real chance. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Jérémy Doku. Now with Silva. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. A really good pass. Jérémy Doku. Omar Marmouche. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicely played. An alert piece of defending. Nunes. Now with Silva. The final whistle then. The Bridge here in West London. And when you think of the Battle of the Bridge, you think of 2016 when Chelsea officially ended Spurs' title hopes with a 2-2 draw. Chelsea against Spurs today. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson here on the gantry. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, first of all, Derek, the atmosphere inside the stadium is incredible, and what a game we have in store for us. These two have become really fierce rivals in more recent times, and I think it's fair to say they don't like each other very much.
Might lead to a chance. Well, read that magnificently.
That really was an important bit of play.
He has teammates around him. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Is it going to be? And the flag raised, offside it is. Solanke. Must take the lead here. It's gone in. Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Cucurella. James. And danger averted. Well read. And possibilities here. And a very good challenge. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. James. Neto. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Caicedo. Can he do it? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Could be. Splendid block. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. Xavi Simons. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Xavi Simons. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Now, who can he play it to? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Cucurella. Now with Caicedo. And Chelsea have given us away. And Spurs regaining possession. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, it's on! Oh, top goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. And foiled by the post. Brilliantly blocked. Really clever pressing. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Feeding it through. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And the referee sounds the second half into action. Spurs with the lead here. And nicely over the top. And Spurs pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. And easily intercepted. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Through the middle. He's through. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Cucurella. On to Caicedo. Pedro Neto. He's in with a chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Pedro Porro. Well, spot on with that challenge. And possibilities here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Chelsea have it back now. Oh, neutralised the situation. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, big moment. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Can he finish? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, good-looking run. Well in there to tidy up. Oh, splendid skill. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Committed challenge. Could be dangerous. Running with confidence. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ready to break, perhaps. Nicely played. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Caicedo. Showing a good reading of the game. Really good build-up, but no end product. Has a go. Just narrowly off target. Given away by Chelsea. Trying to open up the defence. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And the referee signals that this game... here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Good-looking move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Can he put it in? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Distributing it well. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Grafenberg. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a good tackle. Dominic Solanke. Good-looking pass. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Ekitike. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Wirtz. Must be! And a precise challenge just when it was required. Opportunity. Great defending. An alert intervention. Incisive pass. Interesting pass. Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Xavi Simons. Good attempt. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Jeremy Frimpong. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Is it going to be? Oh, that's how to defend. Salah. Well, a touch too heavy there. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lovely weight. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the... So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. And passing it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Timely intervention. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Chance to finish. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Pedro Porro. A nice vision. Given away by Tottenham. Takes it on. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Salah. Ugo Ekitike. Went in strongly, decisively. And he has options available. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. He has time to play it over. Well, that's how to press. Well, they could break at pace. Decent looking ball. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Salah. Wirtz. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Kudus. Given away by Tottenham. Ekitike. Has a go! And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And the corner for Liverpool. And cutting in field. But they dealt with the threat posed. Counter-attacking chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. McAllister. Spot on with that tackle. And support available. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Salah. Can he deliver? Must be. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Ryan Gravenberch. And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool victory. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, I think, Stuart, you have to feel for any defender charged with the task of keeping Mo Salah quiet. He can be fantastic to watch.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Wirtz, genuine chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity here. Marvellous anticipation. Eze. And nicely over the top. Difficult to stop him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. Eze. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He has teammates around him. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Short corner it is. And Salah! A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. William Saliba. Gyökeres. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Monster piece of defending. Wirtz. Just the challenge that was required. Firing it towards goal. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Alexis McAllister. Jeremy Frimpong. Has eyes for goal! And ball back with Arsenal now. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nice looking move, this. And that brings to an end the first half. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Yuri and Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Crucial piece of defending. Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it? Favouring the short one. Promising possession, this. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Well, not much came of that.
That was really good defending.
Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here. And the decision is one of offside here. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But quick thinking defensively. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? And he takes it on! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Will it open up? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Martinelli. On a pretty ordinary challenge. And running free here. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. William Saliba. Oh, chance! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat over for now. Well, very close to the end of this game, and a performance Liverpool fans are going to remember fondly.
Well, what can you say about...
Trying his luck. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Oh, now, this could be troublesome. Martinelli. Oh, he saved it well. And a short corner, let's see. Can he put it away? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And firing it to the near post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's broken free. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So the referee's whistle means full...